Ah, it helps if I turn the microphone on, doesn't it? Um, yeah, I still don't know what's up with. Oh my goodness! Wait, what? Now the Twitch chat isn't even logged in to. What? What on earth is going on now? Ah! What is up with this technology lately? What on earth? Now I have to enter SMS code. Wasn't even going to let me chat in my own chat. There's the message I was trying to send. Good grief. And why is this quality poor? Maybe we do need to restart. Yeah, keyframes. What the heck? Keyframes are set at like 1. Why is it only going through at 8? Why? Stream elements, just why? I take the tea bag out of this mug. I'm to contemplate the meaning of existence. Yeah, okay. Just don't get it. Really at 6 minutes? I guess we... Yeah, I suppose we are. Coming up on 7. Well, I got two choices. I can ignore it. There was an update, and I think I'm not sure if it was OBS that updated or if it was Stream Elements that updated, but or both of them maybe. In either case, maybe I should have tried to update it again before going live here. I wonder if it can check if there's updates. No software update is available. Sure. Anyways, but yes, so there's... Ding. Okay. Maybe... Yep, I know. Close the dockable. But it's closed, and I'm done with it for now. I guess we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. What's the worst that could happen? Twitch at least seems to be fine. There's no complaints from Twitch. But while streaming at 1080p on Twitch, you can do it at 4,500 kilobytes per second. YouTube wants 6,800. Or yeah, 4,500, and Twitch or YouTube wants 6,800. And I have the bandwidth to do that, but for whatever reason, it is continually automatically setting everything wrong for that. Yeah, it won't set it to low latency. It won't do any of the things that I tell it to. But, all right. Onward into the long dark. Ay. Forget. So distracted by what I'm doing that I forgot that my tea is scalding hot. Concerned Martian, hello. I hope you're well. I should be looking at that. Oh, there we go, over here. Yeah, I hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Technical difficulties in the 9 yards. With that front of things, just I've worked relatively flawlessly until the last busy applying to jobs and yeah, other bits and bobs around real life. Yeah, absolutely. There have been only a couple of times when I have been I guess what you would call unemployed. In Greenland. No. Sorry, bad movie reference there. Yes, couple of twice really that I've been unemployed and, sort of in semi-desperate need of a job. Once was for about 6 weeks. And then that's actually before I got the job I have now. So I was unemployed for about 6 weeks. And then I was working casually, like working relief for about 6 months, and that was stressful too. But I went almost 12 months between pastor jobs back in the day, and I tell you, that was just exhausting. Absolutely exhausting. So Godspeed. Like, hope you can find something good and soon. I know it's not easy out there, especially these days, especially depending on where you live too, and what your skill set might be. I mean, my skill set is people, so working with people, whether it's in a church setting or in the sort of setting I'm in now with adults with disabilities, it's all about people and kind of meeting them where they're at and supporting them through life, whatever that looks like. So, I wonder if it's the frame rate on YouTube that is. Sorry, that possibility just popped into my head. It doesn't show on here anywhere where you can set the frame rate. So it's just all the cool spiel for YouTube. But yeah, there's nowhere in here that I can see that you can set latency. I don't know if you can set bit rate before it starts. Anyway, I shouldn't get distracted, but we are going to have to figure out something there. So we are still learning here after the patch, dealing with wildlife stuff and learning to deal with cougars. So we just got here at the end of last stream. Don't have anything drop, but I also apparently don't have, like, I'm short a rifle and a skillet. I know I've been to camp office, but I don't think, oh good, and there's a cougar here now too. So yeah, we've been to camp office, but I don't believe we've been to to Trapper's cabin or up to the top of the, that's kind of what I'm targeting here, I guess. It's not super late in the day. We can probably keep going a little farther. Just trying to decide where I should be heading to. I need to get to Trappers, because that's the main. Getting to the top of the tower here would not be a bad thing either. The intact tower. There might be a skillet there. There might be a rifle on Voyageur. I'm not sure. On Stalker, I would say probably neither. But on this difficulty level, it could easily be. But I don't know that I have the energy to get all the way there in one go. I think I'm going to try to get to the cabins. But first I should assess my inventory. Okay, well, we definitely don't want to carry on both of these books, because that is too much. What other items? We got a lot of birch bark, but we can manage that later. A few sticks, which is good. Coal, which is good. Fishing book. Honestly, we shouldn't need free accelerants either.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'd love to, Mackenzie. I'd really love to. Okay, we can drop one of these. Drop all of those. For all the good they do. Oh right, we're still dealing with our health complications. Clothing wise, drop the hat, I suppose. Food wise, I don't really want to drop anything. Drop a flare. That's really all I want to drop one of these. Actually, we'll drop them both. Alright, well. Not as, something small we can eat here. Not going to give us food poisoning. Suppose there's always a chance this will, but... There. These two together should give us... Then we'll want to eat this dog food when we get where we're going. Oh, perfect. Might be able to map? No. Alright, well, I would have liked to have mapped here, but I can live without it. Oh, no dropping things. Only walking, Mackenzie. Only walking. I'm hoping we can sort of avoid the cougar situation over there. But I think if we go around to the the logging camp kind of space over there. Can we not search this vehicle? Guess not. Oh. Have we here? Oh yeah, that's the tunnel through to Muskeg, I guess. Oh, that's... I'm pretty sure I've searched both of those buildings before. We want to come to the one, like, yellow kind of rail car thing here, and then head off to the right. And that should let us get around to where the little camp is there. And I think we'll probably have to spend the night there, and then we'll have to decide... Because there's two... Well, there's the ruined tower, and then there's the intact tower. I know, Mackenzie. It's late enough in the day. We could have camped out and read some, but... It should be along here pretty soon. I often bypass this area. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, if we follow the road around there, we'll come to a couple of... I thought there was... Maybe it's still up here. Yeah, there it is. Man, it's hard to see things in the fog sometimes. Ptarmigans. We desperately need some ptarmigan feathers. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh. There's two. I know I heard one more over here. There we go. Yeah, I need some feathers to repair my insulation. Stop. You. Perfect. Fortunately, now we're going to be attracting some wolves. But you can only do so much. We don't need all the feathers either, but we do need some. Want the meat. Gotta go in on the other side. I see a...
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
79%? What's my... 86, okay. Pry bar. which again we don't really need, but consolidate these goodies here for us at a later day, I suppose. And yeah, let's just I'm not sure why, but I often ignore that little yellow crane thing. Because I almost always follow the river down to the dam from the cabin, because the wolves always used to hang out by the derailment there. 2 red train cars. Yeah, I would love if the fog would lift here before nighttime. Now, I can't remember for sure, because if you follow this around, sort of on the left up here a little ways, you get there's 3 or not cabins, like portable style buildings there. It used to be, I think, if you went right up there, you would get to, actually to a bunker. But with no radio towers repaired, I don't think we're coming across that anytime soon. Hunting around for it by sight is not, and I could just be thinking of like the story mode sort of event as well. I'm very much looking forward to when part 5 of Wintermute comes out, and I know I'm not alone in that sentiment, hey? I think we're getting close now. There's log piles here, which should mean not too far. Or are we going to walk face first into a bear? Now I'm imagining things. Thought I imagined cougar. Oh, here they are. Not quite the angle I thought we were going to come in on, but I feel like probably we should spend the night in these ones. Let's check the cabin proper here first. Got birch bark we can process. We've got that.
What have we here?
Inside, at least. But yes, we've got some books to read too if we sort of need more time.
Something's gotta go.
Kill more time, you know. Nothing. Peaches. Duke, very nice.
I better take this food.
Take this food. Shape either, are they? Alright. Nothing amazing in this building here. Well, oh, I should have dropped those gauntlets there too. They're not going to be in as good a shape as mine either. First, I can't remember if they all have beds in them or... Oh dear. Coffee.
This stuff will come in handy.
Expedition Parka. All right. Sure, it's warmer than this, and it's... Well, not right now, because it's in bad shape, I guess, but... We doubled it. That's 4 and 6 degrees of warmth.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I was gonna say, even in this, it's a modest upgrade. I mean, it's not gonna do a ton, but big thing, I guess, is we could save some weight if we replace the pea coat. These things are, well, it's not super terrible. 2 cloth though to repair it. We have cloth 4. I mean, there's more stuff. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna say there's more cloth here we can harvest if we want. Let's grab everything. Search the last building before we get.
That'll come in handy.
No, too carried away. Search that. Yeah. Oh, that's where. Okay. Yeah. Search the last place here before we really decide what we're gonna do. Yeah, gear-wise, there really isn't much left that we sort of really need, you know?
I could use this.
87? Is it? Of course it's at 90. Another flare. Gas mask canister.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. Gauntlets, old sweater. Drop that, and we're gonna wear the new one we got that's actually in better shape. Yes. Search for 2A, more peaches. Everybody loves hiding the Advanced Guns book under their bed. This is the 3rd one we found, and they're all like in a corner, one of these portable buildings under the bed.
I could use this.
Oh, I did not want to grab that spray paint. Another sweater. All right. Let's drop this over. Clothing stuff. Up you here. Okay. So if we want to harvest some feathers, we need to do it tonight. Must have picked up. Oh, this we don't need to carry around. I feel like there was something else I picked up that I didn't want to carry around either. Lots of... Okay, well... I think our smart play here is... harvest the meat. We'll worry about cooking it in the morning maybe, but... get it all harvested here, we can drop the meat outside to stay in good shape. We've got enough food, and we should have enough water. Grumble, grumble. Yep. Down, one to go. Oh, this one doesn't have much on it, but gotta take what you can get. Okay, one thing I should check before I do anything else is what do we need? Need 2 ptarmigan down to repair. That's not actually that bad. I would like to have more than that.
Too heavy.
Okay. Take one of them inside. Oh, now it's nice out. All right, let's drop that there now. Now we can map the area at least. Then we'll know how far we are
his
from
own
the...
pee doesn't seem so crazy.
Cougar's
right now.
way up in the thing there, so I think we can come down here without attracting its attention. There should be the tower should be like here and here. Deer up, a couple of deer up there. Well, I don't necessarily need all of that stuff now. Check what we have for water. We don't actually have a ton of water. How long is it going to take? Sucker. 40 minutes. That's a long time. I mean, we're doing all right. How long does it take to... 48 minutes to get those out. So we're going to have to leave that till dark. But only 30%. Failed. Okay, one more try.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. I just need to close my eyes.
There we go. And of course we got an aurora, so we're going to be able to see inside anyways. I mean, barely, but... Alright, well...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I guess a lot of this will depend on how... Okay, so if that's actually better there now, yeah, that's quite a bit better. Much as I am loath to drop the pea coat because it's good and has a bit more armor, this is all right. We're not going to be able to read anyway, I don't think. All right, gonna see how this goes. Oh, I should have eaten something salty first.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Well, eat as much low condition stuff as we can right now, then I guess. Chance on those sardines. How hungry are we still? 250. You know what? We can just finish this, I think. Yeah, and it gives us some hydration. Perfect. All right, have a good drink. Drop the cans. There's a container I can... There we go. I was going to say, the sewing kit's got to go. There we go. Alright, before I do anything else, we really should... take the cure for the food poisoning. There we go. What time are we at? Let's make those really quick.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
There we go. All right, I think we need to go to just need to go to sleep now. Have a little drink. We'll sleep for 12 hours. That'll cure our food poisoning and should let us get as healed as we possibly can. We should still be at full health when we're done. Like as full health as we can be, I guess. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we need more food. Oh, yeah, barely hungry.
Need water.
I know. I'm working on it, Mackenzie. I'm working on it. This should have some hydration in it. Oh, I probably should have started a fire and cooked it first. Oh, it doesn't. I really should have started a fire to cook it first. All right. So yeah, we do need to get a little bit of a fire going on. I guess so much for getting some feathers out. Right. Pick up a bunch of sticks over here. And we'll probably start a fire in the fireplace.
Too much stuff to carry.
Burned out hut there. Sorry there, friends. Can be a corpse back here, but that's just a pile of... Alright, well, yeah, we don't need a ton. Guess we did pick up one. Alright, well. There. That should be enough to cook our meat and make some water. Maybe we can harvest some of that while we're cooking away here.
I'm gonna have to leave something
Before we
behind.
do that, let's... May as well be efficient. Of course. Alright. Peaches. And I'm pretty sure those can all warm up as well. They may not all go for cooking skill, but warming them up doesn't hurt anything. Again, the more cooking skill we can get, the faster we can get to cooking 5 and not have to worry about food poisoning, the better. Alright. Torch. I believe last time we just got cooking or got fire starting level 3, so we no longer need tinder. really want to use a book, so I won't. Imagine that. Not wanting to do something, so just not doing it. There we go. Let's just put on a half a liter each. There we go. Those will all heat up quite quickly. We can prepare one thing of acorns while we're waiting.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, that's still a weird glitch. You pick them up into your inventory, and yet they're still on the ground, but... yeah, I haven't been able to figure that one out. It is pretty consistent. That's going to get us 1 more liter of water. Not as much as we need, but it's a good start. But then let's... that's a small one. Big one. Big one. It's the other fairly small one, so...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
$10 minutes each on there. Decent amount of time left. No. Let's go another 8 minutes or so. A little bit of water on our way. Why can't we... say, why can't we pick that up? Oops. Did we eat it all? Oh, there's still 100 calories left. That's tons. Perfect. We'll need to cook those, which will take a little bit of time. But not a crazy amount. Cooked those. We've heated those. Nothing else on here we need to do. But I should make a bit more water if I can.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope, no drop in gear. So those are going to be 24 minutes. We can prepare the last 2 of these and probably make the large portion out of it.
I need something to drink, and soon.
Yes, Mackenzie, I know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Water, more water. So we've got the acorns. I think it's funny they show up here in the crafting section instead of in the food section. I mean, you can't eat them yet, so I suppose what are you going to do? Yeah. So what we are going to do is we are going to drop one of these and a few of them honestly, we're gonna drop book of you guys too. Be easy enough to see, hey? Melted. Oh yeah, we wanted to make those, cook those acorn grounds. The 100, yeah. What's that? Oh right, we still haven't got the feathers out of this thing yet. Darn it. I really want them. I really want to have enough to fix that. Which is it? It's 24 minutes. Get one batch of down out. Right. A liter each here. There. That ought to be just enough time for it to... Hopefully I timed that fire right. Much okay there. Make those, and let's make a birch tea. I don't think we have a birch tea. Maybe we do, but... we have a reishi tea as well. Well, now we're going to have another one. Can't have too many of them, really, can you? Yes, now we can fix this when we have a chance. Of course, we only have one piece of cloth on us. Might be worth grabbing the black toque out of there just to harvest it later. These two are going to stay. These two are going to come with me. Really should drink some water here. And I'm going to leave.
I might have to drop some gear.
That's a nice, good torch. Another decent torch. Yeah. I think we left it in this one. Doesn't really matter to me too much. Those black cotton toques are not really worth a whole lot. Of course, this is the wrong one. Oh, and there's all that reclaimed wood there I could have been using instead of the other stuff, but whatever. Of course. It's always the last place you look. Wouldn't have minded having 2 more ptarmigan down as well, you know, have some extras and all that, but
I think I can use this.
It's not even in terrible shape, but odds are there'll be something later on we can grab, especially if we're up in the... but now I have to try and remember, because I know if we go down here too far, we get to the ruined...
Too heavy.
I think we almost need to go up on this side here. That should bring us up to the one we're looking for. One second. Okay. Not. Picking up more sticks. I was gonna say we should be... feel like we shouldn't be this tired, but I guess it's later in the day than I thought as well. I feel like up here, and that should put us somewhat near the... unless that's where the... but... not sprain anything. Please, game. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that should be the good tower right here. Did we actually come past where you need to go to climb it? I know we can skirt the edge of it here and get back. But yeah, I do think that's where we're going. Yeah, we go up the left there. We'll eventually get around to the ramp up. Technically, the other side of the thing here is the better place to approach from, but I don't know that it really matters. I mean, I wanted to check those places anyways. Not because I was expecting a rifle necessarily, but... Oh, of course, ptarmigans too. A wolf? Yeah, there's the... Can't actually climb that there, but... You're definitely going to get a sprain on here. Well, there's the plane crash, too. Right. Forgot all about the plane crash. Definitely not the most efficient route to get there, but... No? I thought it was through there. No, there's a route. Here, this must be how we get into it. Oops. Yep, right up there. I think probably I can afford to let the torch go out here, otherwise I'm going to be flying through torches for no good reason. Come on. Really? Gotta climb up the... No? Right, well, this is the way I would have imagined doing it, but...
This'll come in handy.
An arrowhead. Not terrible. Ooh. Nice, I can hear ptarmigans again up top. And another flare shell. Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. Hi, Jackie. Good thing you didn't do the bear thing. But it works. I fixed it. I'm only sort of sure how I fixed it. But welcome, Jackie. I hope you're well. Aside from some technical difficulties, I'm doing all right. But yes, issues with sound seem to have been more or less resolved. But yes, the issues with technology seem to have not been. YouTube no longer seems to want to let me conveniently stream to them as well. Like the entire output, like the entire horizontal view thing today is just not gonna go. And rather than muck around with it for 2 hours, like I did on Tuesday, get frustrated, give up, and not stream, I decided to say the heck with it. Sorry, YouTube vertical viewers. Alright, my wrist is sprained anyway, so... Okay, how many bandages do I have? I've got 5 bandages. I can afford. There may be one here I didn't scare away. Yeah, there it is. Now, can I shoot it through the railing here? That'll be interesting. Nope. Like hitting the wall. Oh, and now it's scared away from me. No, I want the arrow back, or the feather back, if nothing else. Maybe there'll be another one up there, but I kind of doubt it. That'd be too convenient. But yes, good to have you here, Jackie. Yes, although the doodad didn't play the... Like, I heard the sound. I hope you heard the sound. But yeah, the... Well, whatever. That's fine. Probably. Map from up here, too. I don't think I have the vista for it, but... Unless it gets too foggy. Which, you know, is a possibility. Alrighty. Excellent. Much better. Look at that huge, huge circle. Yeah, there's the logging camp. So we came around over here. Looped up. Come from this side. We could have just kind of come here and then gone, but that's okay. We want to come down from here. And I guess technically we could go in the ruined tower spot as well. Broth, oats, a granola bar, another... There we go!
Here.
And an extra pot, just because, right? Well. Actually, now that I think... Oh, rifle rounds. Off. Well. Oh, and the fire starting book. I guess I'll take it. I don't know.
I need snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
And a knife, and we're going to just overload ourselves with everything here. Honestly, at this point, the easiest thing to do is probably just take it all back to camp office. Another flare shell. You only find a flare gun. So many flare shells. Yeah,
This gear is slowing me down.
So much so we can't even run. Alright, how hungry am I? Oh yeah, I can easily eat one of these. Suppose. Drink half a liter of water or so. Alright, yeah, let's just go back down to camp office. I know we've got a bunch of stuff there anyways. There's probably already even a skillet there. Of course, now I gotta get my bearings, too, for which way is the right way. Down. But yeah, the towers, other than if you really desperately need ptarmigan for some reason, is not the best place. It's definitely too remote to set up any kind of a realistic base. Like, you spend an hour just getting up and then down and then up again when you're trying to accomplish things, so not worth the inconveniences, I think. Yeah, there's the oh, is there a radio tower up there? I mean, I know there's a tower, but I mean, is there a transmitter up there? Alright. Yeah, we'll go to camp office. May just call it a day at camp office, which seems kind of lame. Because we will have traveled not very far for all the effort, but... Yeah, we're gonna go... I don't think we want to go down that steep there, but let's see what's over here. Yeah, the broken down tower can have some interesting, useful loot stuff at it too, but I may have just irrevocably committed to... There's a wolf over there. Okay, well, we definitely don't want to go down that side. I think if we go down here and just kind of hug to the left, we should be able to get... another sprain, right? Worst case, we attract a wolf and it just goes after one of the other wildlife things over here. Yeah, I think if we just go straight out through that gap. Send everything running, hey? Yeah, if we just go straight out through the gap over here, that should get us more or less back to the camp office. Which won't have a rifle, but it will be kind of a base. There should be some food stuff that we'll have left here. Maybe we need to go a little bit more that way to get there proper, but close enough, I think. We could have so much deer if we wanted. If we were playing Stalker, I would hunt at least one of them, I think. Just to have a spare deer hide laying around. Since we're here, let's grab a couple more sticks.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know, McKenna. I know. That's part of the reason you're so tired. I'm forcing you to carry 55, almost, probably, kilos of stuff. With a bandaged but sprained wrist. Is that a wolf over there? Looks like that's probably it. Yep. Ptarmigan's in the little hollow over here. Or is that even a thing anymore? I don't see him. Which doesn't really shock me necessarily, but... I don't think we searched all of the cabins, like, on the far side of the lake, either. Maybe we should do that before we head over to Trappers. I mean, again, we've got the... sort of got the stuff we need to do it. That's there. Did we... in this run, did we cook back here behind the... Yeah, we left 2 pots. Oh, good grief. We got 3 pots and a skillet on us right now, so we definitely need... I don't know why I brought all that stuff with me. Just because I know I
can carry much
knew...
more.
Yeah, see, there's another skillet here. All right, hang on. Drop the broth. Gonna drop those. Drop this. All of this is back here. Broth there. Make sure that these are not too close to the stove so they don't end up burning by accident. All right, and then Both in 9. Potatoes. Yeah, we got some guts cured here. Did we finish reading this book? Did. We even got a cured maple sapling if we want to make a bow. Okay. Any other food stuff we want to drop off here? Those. What else? Take the tea with us. Right. Soda too for, again, for future meat, just in case. All right, first aid type stuff. Drop off another one of these. Gems, some painkillers, that's fine. Matches. Really no need to carry around 100 matches. Figure out the flare situation. So we don't need. We got 8 flare shells, and we got 2 knives. Drop sewing kit. $38 more rounds. It's just bonkers. We got all these books. Sharpening stone right now. Although one never knows for the future, right? I'm going to drop these 2 fishing line over here. Got enough. Fish. Got enough of these. I suppose if we had some scrap metal, we could like craft a thing, right? But see any scrap metal here? Scrap can. Again, I'm sure we could make some. We really wanted make some better fishing lures, but we're not in a position where we're desperate for fish even at this point. Harvest that. These. What's in? 73. Good on all that. We need to get some of these books out of the way. Too. Fair stuff. We got more cloth than I thought. We found a couple. Okay. Well. Alright. Let's try to repair this thing first. I suppose that's the worst thing about it, is that we have a chance to fail it. It would waste the feathers. Good. Perfect. Alright. Actually need to carry this around now with us then, do we? That here. shortage of stuff up here, but no. Scrap metal. Well, we can find our way up here even in the pitch black. So that thing is repaired. 5. They're all 5. Already level 2 in ice fishing, so at in fire starting. Be fire starting. So that's not really worth ice fishing book and the already at level 3. Okay. Just gonna drop this. While we can read it, it's not something we're sort of desperate to make progress on. Alright, we're going to drop some flare shells here as well. Flare gun shells. They weigh a decent amount. You never know. Okay, well I think if we stand out here, not be cold.
I need to drop something.
Which I could tell by looking if we had been out there. There is a wolf. Probably go around him if we need to, but I think we're more tired than we want to be when we tackle a job like that, so couple hours in on this.
Feels like night is coming.
There we go. Now we need to eat something. Oh, we should have eaten that meat over there. I guess it's not too late. We can cancel opening that. Yeah, okay. It's cooked. It's not like we can make any food out of it, right? No, honestly, we can still eat this. But I'm pretty sure the dog food gives us a little bit of hydration, so... Yeah, not a lot, but enough that it's worth doing here. Alright, what book were we reading? This one, right? Try 2 more hours here. Perfect, let's get this last one done. There we go, we're finished the book. Hey, and we did get Revolver level 4 out of that. I didn't think it was going to give us an accurate counting on it, because it doesn't always. But yeah, now we need good, like 9 or 10 hours of sleep. Fine, the windows give us enough of a bearing here. If it was the darkest of nights you can get in the long dark, then it probably would have been dark enough to be a problem, but let's not take a chance on. Oh, we should have eaten this thing of sardine. That's what we should have done. Alright, well. Alright. Unless there's a blizzard or something in the morning, we're going to go check the cabins. Which I'm pretty sure we did not do yet. Part of the reason for that is that there can be a rifle there. 7 calories. 300. No, we have not picked up a single cattail since we respawned. Maybe think about doing that. Well, fortunately, we are quite nearby a place where we can get some cattails. Oh. Alright, well, the wolf is still over there. I'm gonna do my best to get rid of him. Like, again, we could take another route, we could avoid him. But we're playing Voyageur. Like, and we might still just be able to walk around him. Well, there's two of them here. Well, that's even better. Yeah, honestly, if we give them just a little bit of a... Oh, well, I guess that guy decides he wants to say hello. That's fine. And again, we can take him for a little walk with us. I feel like maybe we've been inside this fishing hut here. But that's just a maybe. What do you know we have? Wolf! I mean, maybe we've been inside this one too, but I don't think so. But again, you know, who knows what I actually know. Okay. Let's wait for a second. Don't accidentally blow a hole in the cabinet drawer
This stuff
here.
will come in handy.
Oh, wow. Practical gunsmithing. Nice. Now, what did we picked up something. We probably, oh, the canister. Well, I guess, honestly, you know what? I don't think that big of a... Where's the canister? Stone. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say it goes in... Oh, and a ruined energy drink. Fantastic. Alright, I'll bet you if we put that in the drawer here, it'll disappear. Yep. I don't even know if you can use it. I don't even know if it'll work, but... Okay. Search these cabins. I think... Is there a cave back there? I know there's a rope climb. I feel like there is a cave back there. What are the chances that there's anything useful in it? Maybe it's not, but it just looks just dark enough back there that there could be a cave opening. Which again, wouldn't shock me. That wolf isn't following me anymore, so... Cattails here? No, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a cave opening. And this is a cave I don't think I ever I mean, coming to the cabins here in Interloper is almost, I don't want to say useless, but unless you're looking for the bear that used to spawn over here. Maybe this is the bear cave. I could be, you know, in the dark about that now too, but... Is there anything of use in this cave? Not one single thing. Well, no wonder I never come here. I mean, I guess just because there's nothing now doesn't mean there isn't ever anything useful. I mean, it's shelter, but why would you go in a cave when there's... I guess if you want to be outside, right? If you want to get your... deal with your cabin fever risk or what have you. Wouldn't be too terrible of an option. Yeah, we should map these cabins, shouldn't we? Remember to check for charcoal places, because we are running out. At least we're running low. What?
Excellent.
Well, of course there's a hatchet. Of course there's fir wood.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The rate we're going, probably. Flare. I mean, how much of what's in these places do we want to bother trying to drag back with us? A fire log. Wow. And another flare. Goodness. Stump remover. Cassette tape. A stick. Tinder we don't need.
That'll come in handy.
No. Oh, what have we here? Ruined peanut butter. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, one cabin searched. Okay. Oh, the doorway's on the side? I didn't remember that.
I could use this.
A rock. Running shoes. Can we really stick them on the... Perfect. And some socks. I think it would be interesting.
Kind of heavy.
Oh, wow. I think it would be kind of interesting if you could choose where you spawn. Like, I'm sure they're like spawning out here by the cabins would be an interesting place. Behind here. I can't remember if it's this cabin or the one way over there, but one of them in behind it you can get stuff. All right. More books. Granola bar sitting on the couch.
This'll come in handy.
Nope, we do not need another can. We must collect all the soda. We must remain as unhealthy as possible. Oh, there's a first aid cabinet here.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, if it was the most heaviest thing around. I mean, I suppose these cabins here wouldn't be a terrible... I think you could fix one of them up nice with stuff, right? If you really wanted to make them a home.
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, we are always saying crazy things like that, Mackenzie. We're going to go around the back way. Corpse of some kind. Oh, 2 of those 3 cabins are burned out. Is there one more around the corner there? I feel like that's a possibility, at least. Yeah, there's a pier over there, or a dock, or whatever you want to call it, so... Could be something more. Lake cabins, that's right. Oh, hello. Nothing. Realized I picked one up from the garbage can, and I do not need to carry around that much extra stuff. Alright, well. Use our last charcoal here. The weather's nice. We'll wait until the weather's bad. No, we'll wish we hadn't. I guess we should be searching the fishing huts over there, too, for... a piece of coal? No, it's the corner of the fence thing. Alright. Oh. Hello. Got nothing left. The mattress got wet and I'm down to a couple of tins of peaches and a can of pop. Yep. Take that, thank you.
Too much stuff to carry.
Isn't that always the case? Another fire log. Oh my goodness. Matches. Need the tinder, thank you. Pork and beans. Fire log. Oh, there's a... Don't need the spray paint. The metal container under here.
Never would have thought to look here.
It's true, I wouldn't have. Ah, we're only at 46 kilos. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Well, alright, well, we're going to try and stop at all of the fishing huts on the way back just to see if we can grab some charcoal out of the hot-bellied stoves. I thought for sure that there was some cattails to be had down here. Apparently not.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen. I do wish... Yeah, I do wish for the chance to spend some time at a place actually fairly similar to this. Like, I've been camping before and... You know, but never been able to stay in a place like this with so much fishing. Alright, one last... Oh, before we go inside. Scrawled message. I can't stomach the things, but plenty of MREs down there in the dam. The broken window room. Broken window room. Really? Oh, that's the key for the lockbox that's in... Yeah, down in the basement there. Well, I guess there is a reason to come over here then. And a backpack. It's not the rifle I was hoping for, but...
Is it food or...
I mean, a granola bar is a granola bar. Should probably eat something. Let's search this place first. Lantern fuel, okay. Tomato soup. Don't mind if I do. Granola bar, another soda. Another soda.
Something's gotta go.
Wow. Dog food. That seems to be it. Well, so we'll spend a little more time out of doors here. Since it's so nice out. A lot of stuff. Don't want to eat that ruined peanut butter yet. Alright. Gonna drink a couple cans of pop. They're heavy, right? So and we can eat one more. Have you there, sure. Well, that went and got windy. Oh, I see a cattail or two. Or several.
Too heavy.
Since we're not likely to be over this way again, well, ever. Just want 6 of them. That's 5. Let's see if there's one more. There's got to be one more over here before we loop back to the last of the fishing huts. Surely there's got to be more here. Oh, I was going to say, I feel like I heard ptarmigan, and I was right. I did hear ptarmigan. Man, talk about out of the way. I would not have thought to look here. I mean, I'm not going to try and shoot them. We're carrying too much stuff already, and we're not exactly desperate for the food. Oh, right. I was going to stop collecting these, wasn't I? How many I have now? It's enough. Whatever, however many it is.
Wonder if the owner's around.
A fishing book. Take the crackers. Fishing line, of course. Oh, good. We cleared out the... Forgot the wind to die down. That's convenient. Hey, charcoal. What do you know? Well, it's not... I mean, it's a nice day. So I'm not upset. There can be a backpack on the little island around the right-hand side. Yeah, that one there. I think. But yeah, it's funny. It takes the whole day to... Maybe not the whole day, but... We get back, we can do some more reading, I suppose. I wonder if I'm still carrying... No, I dropped the revolver book. Book I was reading last night. This is the only one of them with a door. Sewing kit. Full-on fish hook.
Thank goodness.
Another knife. Scrap metal. This will take. Revolver ammunition. And I'm changing my mind. I am not bringing stuff to make gunpowder with.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Suppose we do want a map here too. Ice fishing huts. Yeah, there's a rope climb up there. I forget where that takes you. Straight ahead there. Excuse me. Wow. Whew. That caught me off guard. Alright, we got 9 cattails. A dozen is the perfect number. That should be a dozen. And there should be... There was often a backpack. Something on this little island. Maybe not. We could also go and check out the little secluded spot over there too, but then we can't check this last ice fishing shack.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, we'll take that back. Why not? We're now officially carrying too much stuff to run with. We got 49. 55, including what's in this revolver. That's a lot of ammunition. We definitely need to drop some more off here. Like half of what we've got would be just fine. See if we can give these deer just a wide enough, or wolves just a wide enough berth. Make sure they're not a problem. I mean, not like I can't deal with them if I need to. Music did cut out. So far they have not shown any indication that they care that I'm here. Which is, you know, perfectly fine by me. I'm not concerned about it either. Sure, not a bit. Past the point where they're going to be a problem. Well, I mean that one. Maybe in theory. Maybe in theory I should hunt a deer around here. The reality is that it's not that hard to hunt them with the revolver either. Now, if there are ptarmigan in that little hollow there, we go and get what we can, I think. Oh, I skipped the one house there. That's okay. We've got a few charcoal, and I'm pretty sure there'll be more at the fire pit behind the house. Or behind the office. I don't think I picked them up earlier. Well, only 2, but alright. All right. Time to organize.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh, sure. All right. First aid stuff. Drop you. You. Drop the canister. That's more or less what we were carrying on before, except need. Canister is a funny one. It's not the sort of thing you'd expect to find around here. Right, we didn't take any. Oh, we've got a fur here. Drop that. We got 2 fishing books now. We'll read one of them tonight. Don't know about practical gunsmithing. Oh, the wind just kicked up out there. Barely notably. Back to basics. Clothing. Should have, yeah. 2 hatchets now. Anything. Knife, even. For some reason, I have a fuse. Not really much good to anyone. Not around this region, I don't think. Drop another extra sewing kit here. Still very heavy. We got enough daylight left. Let's see if we can craft a fishing lure of some kind. Make one out of the revolver shell casing. 50 minutes. It was only a half an hour, but that's a way better. Make a tip up too. Realize that used a... Yeah, let's make the tip up. Might as well. I haven't done much fishing, but tip ups are super useful for that. Kind of wish we had more scrap metal now. Alright, now we got a ton more food here to deal with. Peanut butter we can't do anything with as of yet anyways, because it's rotten. Or ruined or whatever, and we are not even at cooking level 4, let alone cooking level 5. Drop some cracker. Put them there. I didn't. What else? So many sodas. What else? What else? There's 2 we need to cook. That we need. What do we have for... Alright, we got 20 sticks. We can definitely get enough going to do a little bit of water and some other stuff here. All those canned goods. Yeah, finish the book too. Alright, let's just see what we have to work with outside before we... Like wind-wise. Doesn't sound like a blizzard, it just sounds breezy.
I need to drop something.
But, you know, I've been wrong before. Okay, well. Honestly, we'll just do it in the house here on the stove there. We are not at all fatigued, so must have slept late yesterday. Later than I thought, anyway. Well, I guess there's a 2-burner stove upstairs, right? That would be smarter play. Just take that for fuel too, just in case. What are we at as far as cooking skill goes? Oh, well, we're halfway between 4 and 5, relatively speaking, which isn't bad at all. It just makes me wonder a little bit what... Again, we're at the point where we could sort of take advantage and start doing some...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
more of the frontier cooking stuff. But, again, not necessarily the most useful. Just the 2? No, the tomato soup is... I guess I'm going to bring both of those pots from downstairs up here. There's no point in them sitting on the floor when they could be sitting somewhere useful. Again, the 2-burner stove is always going to be more efficient than the 1-burner. Funny, we got 4 pots here in camp office. 2 outside, 2 inside, plus an extra skillet. I wish I'd sort of remembered that when I was... Alright, so we need a torch. Not that we need a torch, but is sort of the first. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
All right.
Oh no. Well, that's 45 minutes. Any other crafting things? No. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but apparently we're sharpening our axe now. They're all cooked. Half an hour until melted. We can easily read a chapter in a book. Minutes until boil. Uh, you have to help me. Should be able to get one more hour in on the book. 10 minutes, 13 minutes on the fire. Still got, well, I guess I was gonna say we still got lots of energy left, but we don't want to be up too late. Grab a couple of torches. I don't know if it's light enough that we can read or not. We'll try another hour after this water is done, but after we grab these 2 torches, right?
This gear's starting to slow me
It's
down.
not this torch. Doesn't matter. I suppose in theory we can try reading. Probably gonna. Yeah, as soon as the fire went down, we lost it. That's okay. Start with this. Okay. Oh wow, we've only got 8 liters of water here. I think we can afford to drink a bunch. There we go. And we'll set it for 9 hours. We'd probably be set it for 10 just in case, but there we go. Like I said, it's a little bit. There's the workbench. That means this should be the stove, yeah. Okay. Drop 4 liters. That leaves us 3, almost 4 left. Good. Drop the peaches too, just for cooking. None of the other stuff is really cooking related. We got lots of calories here. Should have left. Well, get workbench over here. We're going to. Yeah, not that those really add up to much, but it's the smart place to leave them, I suppose. Even more obvious. Ammunition here. Gonna leave the guns book behind. Okay. 4 kilos. And a lot of it is heavier food stuff, right? Just gonna fit inside the lantern here. That's perfect. Really matters weight-wise or anything. Good torches. That's fine. We should eat something before we go. Dog food. It's 93%. It's in better condition than pretty much any other food stuff I have. And also drink a soda. Finish off with some water. Perfect. All right. We see it? Oh, we did see it on the counter here. Okay, we'll grab that. I'm going to drop this off with 36. I have a feeling there will be more at Trapper's Cabin, but only 183. We're kind of getting through this. All right, let's head for camp office. See what's over there.
I might have to drop some gear.
Maybe. Guess we'll see. Sticks. Last time there was a wolf over here by the train tracks. I don't know if it's still there or not. I don't think so, or we would have made itself known by now. Oh, it's actually kind of cold. Yeah, this is. I mean, I'm familiar with this route down here. One burned out cabin. But ultimately, we need to decide if there's no rifle up here, then we don't really have a lot of options left. I guess in Mountain Town. I guess the cave up here by Trappers actually goes to Mountain Town, so that gave me a good scare. Pretty sure we hit him there. Yeah. All right. Well, that's what it's all about. Getting scared by wolves. Hopefully we won't have too many more to deal with between here and there, but again, there isn't normally a wolf sort of in that spot compared to what I'm used to, so deadfall area. Basically here. That's a silly place for this setting.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That'll be fine. We really need to make a fire there for some reason in the future. This is the better. And through the back way, although that's also where we saw wolves before. There used to be some rabbits sort of just around these tree stumps here. I do see a deer up there. If there's a deer just meandering through, or a couple of them, yeah, there's another one just standing there. There shouldn't be any. You can hear wolves kind of off that direction. Or to pick up more than I normally would, just so. Because Trappers is not known for its overabundance of fuel. You can get some, and it's not impossible, but kind of bring a decent amount with you and leave it there for the future. Yeah. Trappers should be almost sort of straight ahead of where I am here. Gotta go over this hill, kind of around another place where the bear used to be. Whether they are there still or not, I'm not sure. Easy on the sticks for a little bit. Oh, it's clearing up. That's nice. I feel like we go to the left. Or we're going to bypass it. Oh, is this where I think it is? Like the circle out, so we did kind of come past it a little. Could be over this. I want to call it a ridge necessarily. Yep, there's the shed. There's the cabin. Alright, I don't even know if the moose can potentially spawn here anymore. That would be really very convenient. That cave up there takes us into Mountain Town, which is probably our best next option for places to go anyway. Anything useful in here? Uh-huh. Dan! I'm so glad to have you here. Oh, sorry. My wife and boy just got home. Yes, good to see you too, Dan. Welcome. It's been a pretty quiet stream today. I still have some technical issues going on with the YouTube side of things, but I hope everything's looking all right here, like on the Twitch side of things. But yeah, trying to output to YouTube, and YouTube's just not having it. It won't do like the vertical one for me lately. Anyway, that's good. Well, thank you for that feedback. At least something's working, right? On the technology front. So yeah, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I am still, lost and trying to survive in the game. It's been like, I don't know if you had seen my message earlier that I gave up on Tuesday trying to stream. So many things were just blowing up. Like I couldn't get YouTube to work at all. And after a couple of hours, I just threw my hands up and said, forget it, I won't stream today. Now it's, I thought I had solved the problem. I solved my one audio issue. But, no, it's not with my internet. That's, like, now that we have the internet, the fiber internet, things are actually really good on the internet front. But, let me take this off my head for a second. Ugh. But, yeah, it's just the stream keys for YouTube don't want to talk nicely with, either something to do with Stream Elements or OBS or both. I had to, like I did there was updates to OBS and then to Streamlab or Stream Elements, sorry, as a result. And that messed up some audio stuff, which I've since been able to fix. But yeah, so then I had to log out. Yeah, so well, I did that and it still didn't work. I ended up having to change a setting so that the audio for like my sound alerts and stuff isn't controlled by OBS anymore. It's only controlled by by my sound mixing software. Because I did exactly that. I deleted it. I created a whole new input, and it still wasn't like it was playing on stream, but it wasn't playing in my headphones. Because Jackie had done like the bear scare alert, to scare me, and I heard nothing. Like it came through the stream, Jackie heard it, but it didn't come through my headphones. So yeah, so I was able to fix that issue, but now trying to output to YouTube, it says the stream key is already in use, so it wouldn't do the vertical screen. It's doing the horizontal screen. It says on Stream Elements that it's outputting to all three, but YouTube won't accept the one for vertical because it says the stream key is already in use. Like it should be using the same stream key because it's outputting the same thing anyway, but it's giving me all kinds of error messages, like it's not got enough keyframes, like it's not got enough bitrate, and but there's nowhere to set that. Which is very frustrating because I have the internet to that was part of the reason for getting the internet upgrade is because now I can there's two ways to do multi-streaming. One of them is the expensive way whereby you stream out to a single source, but then that source rebroadcasts to all of the different sites you want. That you have to pay money for, right? Because you're uploading one thing and then basically the service is outputting to the other places. Right? The other alternative is what I've been doing, which is have really good internet and then just output myself. Yeah, that is a good way to do it, but I haven't found a way to do it that's free. So yeah, I mean, again, we have fast enough internet that I could upload at 6,000 kilobytes per second to like 4 or 5 different places and still not even come close to using up the available bandwidth we have. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. For today, I'll keep puttering around with it when I have the time, seeing if I can sort out what the issue is. But yeah, I don't know. Something is not right, and I have not been able to find a thing that explains it well enough to help me solve the issue. So again, I'm not going to cry about it. It's just process. It's just the process, the progress. But yeah, glad to hear that all went well, Dan. Hopefully you're getting a bit of time off from work to get that looked after. Yeah, no worries, Jackie. Gotta get in your time. Yeah, it's funny how when you get tired, your attention span is you gave up on YouTube because of this. Oh, that's that's not what I wanted to hear. And maybe I should just give up on the is the thing. Well, I mean, I can't necessarily show you guys because I don't have the thing set up, but we have not had a single view on YouTube for our horizontal view output, but it also says that we're we have stream issues with it for a variety of things, but yeah, the vertical view is the only thing that anybody has ever really tuned into, so I really just need to ditch the horizontal view and stick just to the vertical view. Then I can start streaming on on other platforms instead, because if it's only going to accept one input anyway, I may as well do the one that people actually pay attention to, or that gets the occasional viewer. The nice thing about doing it horizontally on YouTube is that then I don't have to upload the video after it's done. But if it's not gonna do it properly on a consistent basis, then I'm gonna have to do that anyway. So yeah. But yeah, so again, YouTube was basically my test bed for seeing how this was going to go. It seemed to go fine for a while, but this whatever this update is, and then me trying to set things up, just hasn't been flying well. And I can't seem to set the latency on YouTube to low so that people on YouTube are at, because like even with the horizontal, when things were working fine previously, like when we were doing hardcore recently, like people were waiting like 20 seconds to get a response from me, or 30 seconds to actually hear my response, even though I was giving it right away. She's taking very great care of you. Aw. Good for her, and definitely good for you. Yeah, you can't go wrong with soup. Soup is, I think I've said this before on stream a few times. Soup is basically my, like, it's like the perfect form of food for me, you know? It's savory, whether it's a broth soup or a cream soup, like it's warm, it's hearty, gives you that all that, good feelings as well as good nutrition. You can pack it full of lots of vegetables. I'm actually a really big fan of lentils in my soup. So we almost anytime we make a soup with beef, we end up putting some lentils in as well. Get that fiber, and it's got protein, and yeah, they're fantastic. We actually sometimes put them in spaghetti sauce. But yeah, so I don't know what we'll do with the YouTube thing. I will think on it, when I have downtime. It's funny having downtime. But yeah, I was going to go in here and check and see what there is to find. Your Italian side is crying.
I'm going to have to leave something behind.
Oh, I see a revolver there. That's going to make me cry. I don't need a revolver. I need a rifle. Well, I mean, what did Italians do before tomatoes? Like... No, I don't know. Like, not that we don't put any meat in the sauce, but again, like same thing with a beef soup, right? The lentils add a little bit of different texture, but there's lots of protein and there's fiber, and always wanting to get those good things in. You don't even taste them. You don't even know they're there really, unless you're me and know that more oats. Goodness. Another sharpening stone. I said a revolver is not loaded.
I think I can use this.
Bandage and a sewing kit. Well, bandage is back. I don't know. We'll leave one of these here. Why not? If it bothers you that much, Dan, just pretend I didn't say it. Okay, right. We were going to drop some revolver ammunition again. Drop a dozen this time. Yeah, I think we're not getting a rifle here. It would probably be on that rack if there was. Even though there is ammunition for it right there.
This stuff will come in handy.
How much rifle ammunition do I have on me? 23. Oh. And of course a revolver. When you were younger at kindergarten, educators used to use a food processor to grind beans in bean soup. Turn brown and they... Oh no! No, Dan! That's like criminal. Chocolate soup. I guess as long as you liked the taste, like what else can you say, There's actually more fuel there than I thought. Coffee. There's another
What have we
That's
here?
the regular shooting guide. Okay, for rifle skill, we'll take that one. Painkillers we'll put away. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it worked, right, then it's not. It just makes you shake your head a little bit. The diamond next to your name, Dan. It should have been there ages ago. It really should have. You are a very important person, Dan. You always have been. But I was looking at channel stuff the other day, and I realized that you were not on the list, and I thought to myself, you know, that's not right. Dan is very important. So we fixed that. What does it pay? It gets you 1 solid ounce of respect. Dan, absolute respect. I'll tell you what. As soon as the stream starts turning a profit, we'll talk about. You'll take that, yeah. That's nothing to sneeze at. Hey, respect is not always easy to come by. Appreciate, yes, exactly. You can't take it to the bank, but it might get you through a rough day. In fact, I hope it does. I can't say you're anything less than very important when the two of you are here pretty much every stream. You know, for whether it's for a long time or a little bit, you know, it doesn't matter. It's not like we have so many people tuning in that we can afford to take any of them for granted. You can take it to the bank, but not sure it would make the bankers happy. Well, you know, depends on the banker, I suppose. Oh, no, I wasn't even paying attention to the numbers. Yes, it would make the bankers happy, but yeah, they're not going to let you deposit it, right? Let me try and pay attention to the numbers on this thing now. It's what I get for trying to do 2 things at once, Jackie. And you know, a minimum of 2 things. Oh, we gotta be getting close. Did we go buy it already? Yep, nope. 47, give or take. There we go. I know. We get close to 20 before we have to turn around again. I was half paying attention to both, and that was my problem. There we go. See 20? Should be right there. Perfect. It is. The human brain isn't more revolver ammo and a book. Yeah, the human brain really isn't built for multitasking. Yeah, really not. Oh, we don't need both of these. I really do need to leave more things behind. Gonna go to bed? Yeah. That's always a rough feeling. I have been working hard, and it is hard work, to make myself get more sleep. For a while there, I was getting like 6.5 hours, and it was just not cutting it. And I know better. But between things I had to do and things I wanted to do, and having too much to do to kind of, you know, cram into a certain number of days, it was wasn't necessarily, I mean, obviously it was a decision I made, but it wasn't originally an intentional decision. You know, you get, and I've been trying to get all this stuff from the Twitch backend like uploaded to YouTube, but you can only do so much at once. Anyway, so I'm nearly finished. I'm nearly caught up on uploading all of my stuff to YouTube, kind of as an archive. It's funny to realize just how much I missed, how many streams I didn't end up preserving, just because it wasn't something I was always able to give enough time to, or chose to give enough time to. It's like anything else, right? But good for you, Jackie. Rest well. Take care. And I am planning to be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully, hopefully things work. But also hopefully, yeah. Wow, when, yeah. Good night, Chucky. I was originally going to start earlier, but I think what's going to happen, Dan, is we have in about, well, at the end of April, we're going to visit some family in Winnipeg. Good night, Jackie. Yes, I love those cute little emotes. That's a nice one with the snoring bear. Much better than the growling bears that that tend to frequent my stream. Uh, but yeah, so I think when we get back from that trip, so that's at the end of April. So basically, start of May, I should be going back into hardcore to finish my paladin one way or the other, right? I know hardcore has really fallen off as far as stream popularity. OnlyFans is not the only thing driving WoW content, but it's the only thing really driving hardcore content. So whatever. Again, I've said it a million times by now. I don't stream because I want to stream what's popular. I stream because I want to have a good time and I want to hang out uh, with people that I like and make them VIPs. um, so no, they were not on my server. Specific. Well, and they were on the Horde side anyways, so it wouldn't have even mattered. But yeah, it's hardcore has definitely slowed down as far as the Twitch thing goes. But I want to get the paladin to 60 if I can. After that, there is still the whole roleplay thing that I was kind of getting into before, which I would kind of like get into again too. But by the time I'm done with the paladin, I may need a break from classic. So you may get lucky. In May, whatever happens to the paladin, we should be able to get to 60 within like a 30-day, sort of subscription window. And once that's done, so many good games. That's my biggest frustration. There's just too many good games. Okay, the fur is gonna stay here. Guess we're just gonna drop some sticks outside. Food wise, I mean, we don't need to leave a ton of stuff here, but cleaners. There was a box of crackers. That must have been somewhere else. Yeah, we got the oats here. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't want to leave a ton. Maybe we'll leave these coffees here. Avowed. Yes, I've heard mixed sort of reports about it. I mean, I don't have any experience with it to say. I've heard there's some similarities to going very slowly. Yeah, just taking your time, right? It's a single player game. I actually started Persona 5, which I super enjoyed Persona 4. Persona 5 is a little busier. But yeah, I'm like 10 hours into it's like a 200-hour game. I'm like 10 hours in. But yeah, I had taken that, like when I did a Persona 4 playthrough off stream, and when I was done, I just needed a break from long story games like that. Which is funny because then I'm playing World of Warcraft and The Long Dark here, which different kind of story, right? So different setup, but holding to drop. Oh, we got to drop one of these. That's right. Yeah, and other than that, hasn't really been. Oh, anyway, yeah. So I've heard some mixed reviews, which isn't to say there's anything wrong with the game. I'm gonna drop 24 again instead of 12. Got so many. Not that they weigh that much, but they also don't weigh nothing. So, again, just in case we get booted out, die, lose our stuff. Might try to set WoW up on your wife's laptop. You're going to try and get her into it? Oh, boy. You'll see. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. Like I would never be able to get my wife into it, but I know it's not her thing. First of all,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
but second of all, it's well, anyway, it's not her type of game, so that kind of ends the discussion. Like she's a word game, puzzle game, that kind of thing person. But I'm not trying to dissuade you from trying. Like there are plenty of couples out there who play World of Warcraft together. No, oh, for you. I see. Yes, while you're sort of not able to be up and around. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be... The biggest problem is screen real estate, right? When you get a small screen, trying to... Because I've run... And, like classic World of Warcraft doesn't take nearly the juice. Doesn't take nearly the high-quality computer that World of Warcraft can take advantage of. So, it is a little bit easier to... I think there's a deer over there. Yeah. Just checking over here because I know there can be a bow that spawns on the ground. Gotta keep up with those. I was gonna say dailies, right? But I guess the advantage you have is that you're used to not playing with add-ons, right? So that'll be a lot easier because add-ons take up screen real estate too, which is something people don't often think about. Yeah, maybe there is no. Bow down here, but it's worth checking on this guy anyway. Just to see. 3 feathers, not shabby. Yeah, if there was going to be a bow, we would be able to see it, I think. Max's last stand. Poor Max. And I don't need the tinder. Right, let me stand on the other side of the tree. We're not in the wind while we map Max's last stand. Go. Alright, well, I guess we may as well get ready to go. Leave this region behind. Oh, look at me picking up sticks for no reason other than I want to carry around more stuff. Ooh, why do I have a feeling that if we go this route, we're going to have to climb a rope? Well. And we could spend another night here, but I think we'll go through here. We can spend a night in a cave if we need to. There should be a cave on the other side of here. But yeah, like I say, it's...
Too much stuff to carry.
Too much stuff to carry. It's a good game, and different people find... Guess you'll play Classic for a bit? Too packed. She has Classic installed already. You're set. Our hardcore character? That might be a little bit intense for you right now. Don't necessarily want to take these with me. Yeah, it's good to have something to do, especially when you can't move around a whole lot. Have a bit of a chance to So there's sardines and a soda.
goodness.
We'll just leave those there for now. Anniversary? Yeah. No, I know you played your... Oh. Sorry, fella. I know you played your one hardcore game and now you're probably done. No, actually the Anniversary realms are expected to actually become Burning Crusade realms in the future, Dan. Because there's no Burning Crusade realms out there. So the expectation is that sometime, probably in the fall of this year, that they will roll over and become Burning Crusade. So, unless you are of a mind that you really want to stay with vanilla, that's a good option. The Anniversary realms are the most they are the most recent realms to be released. They do apparently have some like economy issues, from what I've heard. You know, things kind of being more expensive than they probably should be, and that sort of thing. But unfortunately, like any of the realms that have been out for a while, gold buying has become, I don't want to say an expectation, but it's become common enough that it has had... Like, for me as a self-found hardcore character, I don't notice anything about the economy because I can't even open up the auction house, right? So it doesn't bother me. But,
Too heavy.
yeah, Mountain Town. Okay. How much coal do we? We got 7. That's not an insane amount. We do have a lot of weight on us, but we can get through some of that in a bit here. Yeah, that's not only because of gold buying, but also because of gold selling too, right? And this was an issue even on the hardcore servers when they first came out, because of course the lion's share of people don't play self-found, so the auction house was still a going concern. But what happens is that the gold farmers, right, with the bot accounts and whatever else, they will, because they have gold to spare, what they will do is they will buy out all of the blue gear. And so they'll buy out the blue gear for 10 gold, and then they'll repost it for 25 gold, right? Because they want to make the money off of the... Oh, wow. Another waterfall here. Yeah, they want to make the money, so they are basically artificially inflating the prices, because if you can't buy the blue piece that you want for for less than 25 gold, then it incentivizes you to buy the gold, because grinding that as a low-level character is kind of prohibitive, right? Whereas like a level 20 or 30 blue might cost, 10, 15 gold, depending on how rare it is. And then, of course, because people that have already gotten a character to 60 and can farm some gold, that they will more than happily dump 25 gold to buy a really nice weapon that's going to last their alt 10 levels or more. I am feeling kind of disoriented here now. There's sort of only one direction to go, so I guess it's not too big of an issue, but... Yeah, it's definitely an issue that Blizzard has not really sufficiently solved yet. And I'm not criticizing them for that. It's not an easy thing to oh, we have to climb down here. Well, I mean, have to, but Why did I just pick up a stick when I'm already weighing more than I can to climb down this rope? I don't think we can kind of sneak down it on our own either, can we? Steep. Well, alright, what do we do? First we eat some heavy food. Gotta lose 5 kilos here, that's kind of nuts. Especially because we're not actually carrying that much in the way of food. I guess we've got a lot of water, which does weigh quite a bit. Yeah, that lets us. The more salty foods we
find some water.
Eat, the more the more water we can drink, right? Oop. Okay. Finish this soda. But yeah, I mean, if you're just planning to be, you know, kind of doing things casually, leveling for something to do as opposed to, oh, we're only half a kilo off here now. I guess if we just drop all of these sticks, we're good to go. There we go. Now we can climb down. There's always sticks, right? Well, that was a near thing then. If we'd been too much more tired, we wouldn't have been able to... I don't know if there can be a mountain climb. If I'm right, there should be a cave off here off the right. Try and pick up a few new sticks as well. Well, there's the branch we walked across. Yeah, I feel like there should be a cave along this wall that maybe we can spend the night in.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hi, buddy. You made quesadillas at school? What'd you put in them?
Beef.
Beef? A beef quesadilla. Thank you. Whoop! Oh. What a cute kid. Yeah, there's the edge. But the edge of the area there. Lots of rose hips here. I hear some birds that seem to be stationary. Oh, there's a cave. See? Told you there was a cave around. What do we got? We got a bedroll. Food.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Matches, of course. Well, that bedroll's seen better days. Pork and beans. Antibiotics. Oh! And a poor fella with a hatchet. Yeah, I think we're going to have to climb another rope to get into Mountain Town from here, so... Won't want to... Well, we won't be able to do it now, no matter what we try for. So let me patch it over here. Alright, well... How much reading do we have left on this book? We were reading. This fishing one. It'll be 3 hours. Let's go through 2. Oh, we'll be able to get the last one in here. No problem. Go. Oh, it's lightened up a little bit. Maybe we can map out here now. That would be stupendous. Yeah. There we go. There's our cave with the backpack. Oh, good. There's a cougar already in Mountain Town. Yeah, but we go... Basically, we go out here to the right some more, and there's a rope to climb up, and I think that brings us out by the gas station, if I remember right. That's not the way it should look. No. But yeah, I guess we're going to spend the night here. We can probably... Oh, it's only 5%? Wow. Well, we can cook it anyway. I think probably by the time we get back here, we'll be... Oops. No. Come on. Pop that there. Not that it... Whatever. Come back here with no pots or anything. We'll want something. Okay. I guess. Start a fire. Not that we really need a fire for much, you know. Just would cook that one thing. Let us boil a bit of water. Well, now that we can see what's up out here, I'm just going to poke my nose out again and see if we can see a ptarmigan or a rabbit or something. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a bit of food of some kind. Doesn't look like there's much here, but yeah, I can sort of tell where the rope climb thing is already. Could be ptarmigan out here. Again, apparently not. What are we looking out over now? Is this the basin? Not somewhere we can even go. Awfully far down. I think we're going down there. Alright, well, I guess there's no food to be had. We'll have to make do with what we brought with us. Which is fine. I mean, I have enough. I guess the more I eat here, the less I have to carry back as well. On the fence about actually starting a fire now, though. One thing to cook. We got tons of water on us already. That's not an issue. Berendar the Night Elf Druid. On anniversary, I assume, since that's what we were talking about. Or Verdinar, pardon me. Verdenar. Well, welcome to the world, Verdenar. Welcome to the world of Warcraft. That's the world of Warcraft that you play. Yeah. Alright, I got enough matches. I don't know why I'm not doing that. So I'm just gonna do
I
this.
need to lay down.
Need to lay down. Mackenzie, come on. Oh, and not that one. That one. May as well get rid of the book. I mean, did I need it? No.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Turned out pretty well.
Yep. It's amazing what fire starting level 2 will let you do. Or 3 will let you do. May as well just get a little bit of water here while we're about things. Could make more fire hardened arrows, but then we'll just have to carry them with us. That's 600 calories. Even though I know it's going to make us sick. But that's almost what we can bear here anyway. Oh, we're already underneath the weight limit, even with the water we have on us. Wow. Yeah, well, we don't need to worry too much about... Oh, but I dropped 2 pots. That's 2 kilos. So yeah, we are over a bit. I will drop my sticks. All of them. 36 minutes until burned. Oh, I don't want to eat it yet. But we'll pick it up so it doesn't burn. 12 minutes till that's boiled. 18 minutes on the fire, so we're good there. 16 minutes? Whatever. The fire will go out. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Sun's setting.
As long as the water boils.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Embers. Alrighty, inventory. Hot.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a way to die. I just want to die.
Food poisoning will do that to you. Can we use... Yeah, we can use reishi tea. Let's do that, because it weighs more. There we go. Much better. Oh, I forgot we got another thing of antibiotics here. Weighs the same, but it's 3 doses. Alright, so that's dealt with. Not really hungry enough to eat anything else except for maybe a cattail, so... Drink some water. Probably should have waited to eat that. Used up. Well, I guess we're almost exhausted. We can waste a little bit of time. I'm going to make sure we get back inside. There we go. Inside the cave proper here now, though. Sleeping bag. Come on. There we go. Either should leave the can over here, I suppose. For all the good it will do. There we go. We can do one more hair action, basically. Yeah, clean this one more time. That'll be 95%.
Right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
We are going to lay down right here, and we are totally going to wake up again, Mackenzie. Don't give me that negative attitude. Foolish noob. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Other than, as I've said to a few people, other than having some tech issues, I'm doing just fine. YouTube being YouTube and all. Food poisoning is healed. Yay. Food. We need to eat some food. We should have made some oatmeal last night. I think when we had the fire going. That's okay, though. How hungry are you? Pretty hungry. We'll eat this and then we'll eat the sardines. I think that'll be good. You're sick, but fine. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, foolish noob. That's, I mean, I'm not sorry to hear that you're fine, but sorry to hear that you are under the weather. That's never a lot of fun. Honestly, we can leave that here. You're back. You just missed me sleeping. You've got terrible, terrible timing. There's nothing in there. They're all gone. Your hands are cold. We're going to go for a walk tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if it's snowing. It's supposed to snow. Snowed a little bit today, but you don't need to play with that. Thank you. Already worn out enough. Yeah, well, as other people have advised, foolish noob, eat some soup, get plenty of rest, and feel better. Darn it. Am I home tomorrow too? Yes, one more day home before I gotta go back to work. That's all he wanted to know. Okay. We'll grab a couple sticks on our way over, then we got a rope to climb. Drinking tea, excellent. Yes. Yeah, and really, what is tea except a specific kind of soup, right? It's a soup you tend to add honey or sugar to, but it's really, you know, it's boiling water with plant matter in it. I mean, that at its most basic, isn't that soup? I don't know. That's my way of looking at it. Yeah, you gotta look after yourself. Oh, what happened to my health bar? I used the cheat death option. Because I'm using this run to try and learn where all the new wildlife spawns are. And all of that. And I died to a cougar in Ash Canyon. And rather than have to start all over, I decided to see... Because I've tested cheat death on... like Stalker and Interloper difficulties, and it always seemed too punishing to be worth it. So I decided to give it another try, just to see how it would go. And so here we are. So yeah, if you've never used the cheat death function before, so when your health bar goes red like that, the portion of it that's red is basically not functional health anymore. So if you get frostbite... and you end up taking permanent damage to your condition. And you can never heal frostbite damage. It is a permanent reduction in your condition. But if you can see there's 3 campfires here in the center of the screen. You've only used it months this was my first time with a cougar, right? And I shot it 5 or 6 times with the rifle. I don't know why it wasn't dead after that, but it was not. So in any case, yes, of the 3 campfires. So yeah, when you cheat death, you have the option to respawn close in a dangerous setting or to spawn far away somewhere relatively safe. So I picked the safe one. It actually sent me to Coastal Highway, which is almost as far away as you can get from Ash Canyon. Yes, and then you can choose a severe 75% penalty to your health for a short period of time, or a 50% penalty for a long period of time. So I picked the 50% for a long period, which is like 400 hours or something like that. Or maybe it was 500 hours. So like 20 days worth of... Anyway, so now I'm down to 150 hours before that cheat death penalty goes away. Your maximum condition is reduced each time you respawn, yeah. If we still have this affliction and we respawn again, then we're in even bigger trouble, you know. But now I see some ptarmigans. Just gonna check the picnic tables and stuff over here. There can be... Oh, well, there's something to map. So let's map. should show the ptarmigan nest. Yes, perfect. Alright. Not regular arrow. Oh, we got the fire hardened. Okay. Yeah, not that we're super desperate for... Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. 2. See if we can get one more with a rock here. Yeah, we can.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, we should have made more fire hardened arrows. That's okay though. Another time. All right. What's good here? Summit soda. A little bit more charcoal. Ooh. A scrawled message. Lexi swapped in some new gear at lockbox number 4. Where is lockbox number 4? Oh, that's like way up on the bridge, I think. Yeah, there's the bridge, so it's in behind the bridge. Well, let's take the key for that, I guess.
I could use this.
I feel like we already are at carcass harvesting level 5. I will... Kidding me, right? How many revolvers are there in this game? Enough, apparently, hey? Oof.
This'll come in handy.
Not without a camera, it won't. Another flare shell, of course. There's a bed here. Wow, another flare shell. They're nice boots, but they're too heavy.
Handy.
Way too heavy. Alright. We need to... Well, need to is a strong thing. Yeah. Just over 45. Okay. I'm going to just take these down to the gas station along with some more sticks and things. Just... We don't need a fire necessarily, and carrying the raw meat isn't really going to make us any more safe, you know, from predators or whatever, so... Yeah, this is Voyageur. Craft flare shells in the future? Yeah. I think that would be useful. I think that's something they could add through the trader, is a recipe to make new flare shells. The problem is that I don't know if you... It's the same thing. It's the same problem with shotgun shells. Yeah, it needs to be expensive, right? I mean, a lot of the recipes from the trader are expensive, right? And then yeah, but just like a shotgun shell, like a flare gun shell, like you look at the you look at them in the thing here, and they've got this red... Where are they? Yeah, the red plastic around them, just like a shotgun shell does. When you fire it, that plastic is wrecked. So you can't reuse it. Like, you can reuse the brass shell casings, but these are plastic, and so they, like, this part just shatters basically when you fire it. So yeah, that's the only problem sort of with that, is that it's not very realistic. Like, you would have to be able to craft a new shell for it, basically, but what would you make it out of, you know? You'd have to hollow it out of an I don't know what. fit in the back there. Anyway, who knows? I mean, there's some limitations with the idea of crafting the regular ammunition anyway. You know, like having the firing cap in the back before the gunpowder is you know, is an issue that they haven't, you know.
What have we here?
That's a flare, Mackenzie. Yes, flares are super useful. They're super powerful. Like the flare guns, I mean. Yes, there's so many flare shells in Voyager here, but there's all like I found technically 2 flare guns. It's not bad. I mean, it's basically this. Well, instead of getting 3 or 4 wolves in a pack, you get like 2, right? Which isn't a big deal, really. Like, it doesn't make it that much. Like, the biggest difference is that there's so much ammunition. Alright, we'll take that just in case there's a... I can never remember if there's a workbench in the gas station here. I don't think there is, but yeah, I mean, like, the Cougar is still pretty brutal. I mean, obviously it killed me. And I shot it more than a few times. But that's part of why I'm doing this run, is to learn about how the wildlife plays out. That's two boxes of matches, one from the trunk and one from the glove box in this car. Like, well, welcome to Stalker, or I mean Voyager, where nothing is hard. I always forget you have to force the door. You killed the Cougar, though?
Something's
Yeah,
gotta go.
you get those severe lacerations, and it's pretty rough on you. Yeah, I think I got laceration without realizing it, and then, of course, didn't bandage it. Probably only tinder in here. Oh, a book of matches. Wow. Granola bars, chocolate bars, ores. Stump remover that we don't need. Crackers. Chips. Crackers. Film. We reached the... Yes, the
We can
flour.
make something with this.
We can make something with this. It's kind of in rough shape. Oh, there's our oats. Beef jerky. Soda. Yay, dog food. They're carrying so much stuff, it's kind of ridiculous. Milk $6. Next shipment
All this
next
gear is
week.
slowing me down.
The irony is that since they made this game, $6 is like so in a remote community like this in Canada, milk is always extremely expensive, right? Because it's one of those time-sensitive things that only keeps for so long that you have to ship and get delivered in a reasonable time frame. So it's got to be shipped relatively quickly, and of course it's heavy. right? So in a remote community, milk is really expensive. When this game came out in like 2014, $6 milk was like, oh my goodness, $6 milk. Now, like, you can't find it for $6. Like, it used to be an insane price, and now it's like $6 for a jug of milk? Woohoo! Hi! Well, we're not ready to sleep yet. We're exploring the gas station. Look, what's that? Drinks? Yeah, what kind of machine is that? That's a slushy machine. Yep, and there's the pop. Yep. Bottle
Can't
of
have
water.
too much water.
Why does the
It doesn't work. Everything's broken.
button?
Nope, the buttons, you can't press the buttons. None of it works. All wrecked.
Yes, the
Wow,
That'll come in handy.
sleeping bag.
yes,
Not here. Bandage and an energy bar. What's that? There's the revolver book. Okay, let me get that out of here. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to get us too much. We got to level 4. We read several books to get here. There are 53 kilos now because there's so much food, right? And there's so much more food here. All right. I guess I'll take that. Oh, look, more revolver rounds. All right.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We'll take a can opener. Yeah, I would like to get all of this stuff to Grandmother's house, because that's kind of the more sort of central base. Don't need to take all this clothing with me, though. A ton more here. A 10-kilogram
use
bag of
this.
salt. Cooking oil, because we don't have any. Take the peaches for cooking. I don't even remember if there's a... Oh, there is a transmitter to repair, I think, in town here. Still early in the day, despite our rope climb. I mean, we're pretty tired. We're gonna have to drop whatever clothing. Be one more. Oh, it's two. Not that any of that really adds up. It's all the food that really adds up. All the canned goods, all the 1% dog food, and the flour, and the 3 ptarmigan we're carrying. Maybe that's our problem. Like I said, I want to get. Not to mention all the pop. All the books we have. Good grief. Yeah, we cannot reasonably carry all this stuff, so we're gonna have to set up a little stock. I guess let's set up a stockpile in here. We'll leave that there. Oh. That. Can opener. Leave the 1% dog food. Absolutely, Dan. Get your rest. Yeah, obviously stop by anytime, but good to catch up with you. Good to hear you're resting up and healing up, and I hope you can take as much time as you need. But hopefully, you're back on your feet, so to speak, in short order. Bless you, Dan. A very important person heading out for the night. Rest well, Dan. Hope to see you tomorrow. And my pleasure. Glad you were able to stop in. Good night. Okay, we gotta lose some other food here. Can lose them. Suppose if we harvest the birds, it'll save us some weight, right? We don't need the carcasses. Oh, I should take 2 feathers with me anyway. Or maybe 4. That takes forever, but... yeah, I mean, we don't really have all that much to leave behind, you know? I mean... Leave some matches here, but what good does that really... How much does that really save me? Not a lot. We're still, like, 13 kilograms over what we should weigh. Alright, let's harvest the... Harvest the ptarmigans. Again, I mean, I guess we could cook it in here if we really didn't want the smell. But this is what I was saying before about losing my stalker and interloper skills by just wasting matches for no real reason. Yeah, do we really need... Alright. That's a small piece. Basically a full piece. It is a full piece. Alright. Make them charcoal. Alrighty. Go. As always, we'll try to stick to sticks. Oh, we didn't open those cans ahead of starting the fire. Not very smart, Dave. Smart at all. Okay. Fine.
That did it.
Minutes. Take too long. Oh, the third one didn't. It was too far away. Fine. Minutes. there is. Out. There we go. Right, well, those are cooked. I guess we don't need to take them with us, but would like them where we're going for making peach pies, I guess. What do the peach pies do, in fact? Oh, they act like coffee. Okay, right. They don't make them very often for all the actual, usefulness they have. Yeah, I just never seem to... I guess because coffee doesn't go bad on you and you can carry it in your inventory forever, so... that's definitely an advantage. Do we want to do any more water? I feel like I probably should. And leave a box of crackers. We have another can of dog food? Yeah, we may as well leave both cans of dog food for then. Yeah, I suppose I should harvest the ptarmigan there before we go. Otherwise it's gonna smell. Well, by the time we pick this up, we're still going to be at 50, or around 50, which is still pretty heavy, but is not as insane as, like, 55 that we were at. Drop a couple of these here as well. Oh, darn it. Alright, we were going to try and... Well, I guess we'll just go without it. Finish that whole piece. Yep. Alright. Going back. We're not going to get sidetracked. We're going to go straight to Grey Mother's. Unload
I'm
everything.
gonna have to leave something behind.
This is just safety from the wolves. Had the match. We had the fire going already, so... There is deer over there. Okay. Could go and spend some more time in Hushed River Valley, too. That place has always felt like a... I don't know if I want to say a death trap, but it has very much felt like a maze that I haven't been able to wrap my head around yet. Which doesn't help, right? I don't know if we're likely to encounter... Normally, in the old wildlife spawns, you would almost always run into a wolf here. There's a bunny, though. They certainly didn't always run around this part of town. I guess they were kind of up in the back by the house on the hill. Clearly, this is my idea of going straight to Grey Mother's house. I think we can open can see that the visors are down. That's what matters most. Although the hood is easy. Anyway, Grey Mothers or the farm way down there. Those are the places that are most likely to have the rifle that I need. Any rifle would be, you know, a good rifle at this point. I don't know if there can be one at the... Gosh, that's part of my other challenge, I guess, is that I don't know the loot. Like, the loot differences between Voyageur and the other difficulties is so far removed, right?
That'll come in handy.
Hatchet. I don't think I've ever seen that there before. I mean, it's funny, don't get me wrong, but... No, there's no wood bin. Oh! Do I see what I think I see?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, that looks like, on the tree over there, that looks like a moose marking. Does that mean you can get a moose running right through the middle of, town here? That would be hilarious.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah, I know, Mackenzie. Right, drop a piece of meat. Alright, let's see what we can do with the kitchen here. Let's start organizing everything. Oh, there's some salt. Yes. Okay. Oil. Up the flour. Up the salt. I suppose that's what I should have done. I should have kept some... Should have kept one of those ptarmigan uncooked so we could have made the pies for carrying things out of them. You know, the ptarmigan pie, right?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, there's always something to complain about, Mackenzie. Oh my goodness. This is just... Like, there are 3 things of flour already, and we haven't even been... Like, wait till we go to the farmstead and find another thing of flour somewhere back in there. Like, that's bonkers. More oats. I think we have some oats. Find another thing of oats? Yeah, we did. Keeping this much food organized is borderline nightmare. Haven't even searched everything yet. Like, and there's some broth. Stew. Really should map this place before we forget. I'm gonna finish searching the kitchen first, I guess.
Someone's stash.
Moldy venison. Nice. Well, we could make some pie out of that, can't we? I should really drop that outside. Alright. Time to open all the cupboards. Matches and
There's gotta
chips.
be something useful in here.
Dog food. More peaches. Coffee and tomato soup. Saw something in the cupboard over to my right. I want to open these first. I don't lose track of what I was doing. Dog food and a soda. Yep. More dog food. Yeah, we can search the trash can. Okay, well, let's put all the potatoes in one spot. A little bit surprised there's only one carrot to be found in this house, but I guess we haven't looked everywhere yet, have we? Alright, well. Not eating the dog food till we have cooking level 5. Drop this coffee here. I don't need to take it all with me. Yeah, we'll want to be cooking these next time we start a fire. Might be some behind me as well over there. I'm not sure. No, everything opened. Oh, look, a sewing kit. Never know when it's going to come in handy. All right. So much stuff here. It's kind of bonkers.
Too heavy.
No? Oh, so we're not that far from the cougar over there.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Oh, I noticed, Mackenzie. Alright. These, and then we'll drink some water. And I really need to drop off some of these chips and things inside in the kitchen here, too. Okay. Those crackers there. All right, we dropped some chips, a couple of chocolate bars. All right, now I'm sure we'll find some more stuff going on around there. What else? So many books. Oh yeah, we got a second.
Too much
hatchet.
stuff to carry.
There's another sewing kit. All right, search the main floor. Books, more matches. Definitely gonna have to remember to put some matches down before we leave. There's lots of cloth in terms of the curtains and everything. Ragged snow pants. Another pot. Oh, slap that down in the kitchen here. No rifle above the mantelpiece. That's sad. Sad day. Guess we should put this over here too. I should drop some sticks by the fireplace as well. I know we have some, but not very many. 36 matches. Yep. Just it's ridiculous. So many matches. Ridiculous. I bet we find more before we're done here too. Lantern fuel.
I might have to drop some gear.
Might. Oh, goody. That's different. Goodbye. That was easy enough to do. All right. Surprisingly little outside the kitchen on the ground floor. I feel now like I missed some salt back in the...
Never know when I might need to defend myself.
Another revolver. No wonder this is like one of the easiest starting regions. Yeah, there's some more matches. Yep, that's definitely where I keep my flare shells. And I keep my bandages in the bathtub. That way you know they'll stay wet. Magnifying lens. Lily's pancakes. Classic pancakes with peaches. Perfect for a day of climbing. Now I gotta look at the recipe here. Lily's pancakes. Acorn grounds, maple syrup, peaches, water. It gives you maximum condition. Increases your maximum condition and gives you a headache. It's funny that you need the acorn grounds to make them, though. I guess they're like acorn pancakes, but... Yeah, but they add the peaches. So regular acorn pancakes are 900 calories. Lily's pancakes are 1,200. So you add the peaches, only adds 300 calories, which isn't really a lot. When you consider that it uses the whole can of peaches. Yeah, and then regular old-fashioned pancakes are only 600. And use the flour. Dump remover. Now, sometimes there can be something behind this piece of cloth. So we are going to tear it down just to make sure we're not missing anything good. Oh, we got a soda. What is this crate doing in the middle of the... Those should not be up there either. Oh, well, it's a minor bit of silliness. And then the bedroom under here. Thermal underwear we can't... Whatever. Not that we can't use them, but we don't need. Really?
This'll come in handy.
Wow. Well, we'll be sure to put a revolver and some ammunition down on the counter downstairs. Sweatshirt. More film. I think I need to go to Blackrock just to get the camera, just so we can do something useful with the film. Take these little bits of clothes downstairs. It's not nighttime out yet. I guess the question is, what is my priority, right? Is my priority to find the rifle and get on with sort of getting our recovery stuff going, you know, so that we can go and engage, get our stuff back? Probably the smartest play, right? Drop 24 of these. Out there. I'm even... No, I don't know. I think we're going to sleep in the house here tonight so we can read for a little while. And then we will head to the farmhouse in the morning. And then... I don't know. If there's no rifle in the farmhouse, is there a chance it's in the stone church? Up the hill? That seems really unlikely to me. I suppose technically, if we went back to Timberwolf Mountain and we summited, there should be a rifle at the summit on this difficulty, which I guess is sort of our last resort. Yeah, go down to the. We'll go to the farmhouse after we sleep. Not there. I mean, it could be in one of the other houses in town here, so I suppose that's an option. So we shouldn't discount that as a potential thing to check out. But all right, we'll leave this here. We don't really need to grab anything else right now before we plan to make that trip. We can leave. We're gonna leave the film. We're gonna leave a few flare shells. Yeah, we'll finish reading a book so we can drop that. There we go. Again, that's not going to save us a ton of weight, but it's stuff we don't actually need to be carrying around. Also, this we don't need to be carrying around. So I suppose technically we could use it, craft something at the... Whatever. We got 3 hours or thereabouts of reading we can do before we get too fatigued. So let's get to it. What book were we working on? Was it this one? I think we just finished the one book. Let's use the rifle one here. It's the shortest of them. 2 hours. We can maybe get the other 2 in, depending on how tired we are. We're gonna try. I think we'll make. Oh, too dark! Oh, we don't need 2 mag lenses either.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, I guess it's late enough at night if we sleep. We'll wake up sort of for dawn. 800 calories. Okay, let's eat this and chocolate bar here. We'll eat the chocolate. We'll be eating the lower conditioned stuff first if we can for the sake of food poisoning, right? Drink one of these and then some water. Yeah, we do need to make more water. So we'll set it for 11. I don't think we'll more than 10, but all right. It's the next day. Oh, I should have eaten this last night. Well, that because it won't make us thirsty. There, now we can drink this. I guess we can drop. And not that really saves me all that much in terms of weight. Maglan. Well, that's enough to get us under our weight sort of restriction here. I guess. Oh, I forgot about the. Okay, we'll check the credit union and other assorted places as we head down the hill there towards the house, but we are not going to pick up everything we see. No, really. But we'll start outlet.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I think it would be funny to turn like the bank here into your like main base. You could do some interesting things with it here, I think, but how would I know we were going to find? We're not going to take everything. We're just going to take everything. At this point, I'm going to have to go drop all this stuff off at the up at the house again anyway. Scrap metal, so we may as well finish looting the place.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Absolutely. Don't ask me what at this stage. Didn't even want the second cup of coffee we found just in this building.
This stuff will come in handy.
99% condition. Canadian toque. Wowzers. Right. Wow, they're in way better. Not as warm, but they've got better wind protection, but they are a whole lot lighter. We'll make that switch. Sure. Anything in the register? Oh. Alright. I'm break into the safe. Oh, okay, so we're at 37. 38. 38.20. Last one is always so slow. Oh, we're not. What do we got?
Is it food?
Maple
or...
syrup and a flashlight. Really? Honey. I'm going to leave on the floor. The only thing it's useful for is starting fires, and I don't actually need it right now to start fires. There are some things here, but I don't think there's anything in them except money. If there isn't anything at all. We don't need $20.
What have we here?
A flare shell. Funny that you can actually open all of these. Papers, yeah. That makes some sense. Alright, well. Oh.
Hope I can still eat this.
Keeping chips in the back in the safe. Yeah, I think there was... Alright. Should be able to, like, break in there and steal the candy. I was always a little bit mad when I was a kid whenever we saw those candy things
Something's gotta go.
because we're never able to, we're never allowed to, I couldn't say never, but it was extremely rare that, should be able to put the flag up, come on. Yes, it was very rare for us ever to be able to be allowed to get candy out of those little machines. It's very, very tragic. Might take that with me, just give us something to do when we get down wherever it is we're going. All right, clothing to drop. We have some more chips. Ugh. Oh yeah, we gotta drop the maple syrup. No way to know which of the coffees are the ones that we... We don't need to carry around 4 coffees. That's excessive. Just like sodas are kind of excessive.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Think I know that?
Well met.
Coffee. Uh-oh. Flashlight. All right, let's get this book finished. One last thing to worry about. Start a fire if we have to. All right, we are getting a little closer to being reasonable. Stuff we're carrying around. We don't want the paper around necessarily anywhere either. All right. At least we didn't tire ourselves out too much. Searching the
I need to drop something.
credit union, but all right, we're making a beeline for the farmhouse now. I suppose we will loop around to the church if oh, that's another thing we didn't drop off that we should have. I'm not going to go all the way back just to get rid of it, but picked up another always got to look at our first aid stuff because yeah, we don't need to carry around 2 of these. Never. If you're attacked by wolves enough times that that's an issue, then you're doing something seriously wrong in this game. Found something interesting in the far territories, Alucard, wink wink. Do tell. What did you find interesting in the far territories? Although I should say, if it's in the super remote summit region, not sure I want to know because I haven't even been there yet. The old schoolhouse. Let's map the old schoolhouse. Why not? But yeah, if it's in the mine area, if it's in the, oh wow, that's the cougar over there. Okay, we need to steer clear of that then. Yeah, if it's in Forsaken Airfield or yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's lots of interesting things over there. For sure, right? They always make neat little scenes, little vignettes, just tell a very small story, right? Yes, I have found that before as well. The sports bow is very cool. I haven't figured out if there's a way to repair it yet. Okay. I don't see the cougar, but I hear the cougar. That is making me go the opposite direction. We already had to cheat death thanks to the cougar once. Yes, I haven't used it enough to be able to figure out if it's something you can repair, or if just when it breaks, it breaks. Okay, we've moved kind of away from where the thing is. That's good. I wouldn't mind a few more sticks. It's kind of unnerving that the cougar is so close to the actual farmhouse here. Like, you can see it there. It's literally up the hill but like the farmhouse should be kind of basically here. But I guess it's growling enough to let you know this is not where you want to be. But yeah, we're gonna give it a wide berth. It can spawn in more than one place. The sports bow, I mean. When I found it for the first time, I actually found it in the helicopter crash. It was sort of in the most remote part of Forsaken, arguably the most remote part of Forsaken Airfield. That scared me. But I mean, of course it did. It's a wolf. Missed him the first time. Right, run away. Yeah, so it can spawn in multiple places. I love that little island, actually, though. The island cottage there is a very cute space.
I'm gonna have to leave something.
It's a little
behind.
too remote. Well, it's a little too remote. I have died to a bear in that place too, so like on the island there, the bear decided to come up. Now there's a key to open the door. It's usually in the tractor here, but I'm gonna check the skillet. We'd find more potatoes around somewhere. And carrots, goodness.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Me now. Yeah, something tells me that the having a fire going does not deter the cougar from attacking you.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Not close enough to... Yeah, well, I guess the cougar place is a little closer than I had sort of envisioned it being here. We haven't seen the key out here, so... bunny there. Well, I have no desire to go over in that side of things at the moment anyway. What I want is to find the rifle. There's the key, and there's a knife. Let's go around behind the house first and see if there's any firewood back there. There's usually something. Well, it looks like a deer over there, but maybe it's the cougar. Way, way, way over there. Well, I'll bet that is the cougar. I wonder if the rifle is a bad idea in fighting the cougar. I wonder if you're better off with the revolver. Honestly, there's a ton of wood out here. Just because you can, you know, put a few rounds into it. Oh, I've never noticed that rake there before. That's kind of hilarious. There we go. Unlock the door. Okay.
Too much stuff to carry.
Of course there's too much stuff to carry. Found 4 of these guns books now. How many bandages? All of the bandages.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh, that's not good stuff. All right. Clothing. Off that. All right. Guess we are going to use the first aid kit here because we got so much. Cartridge. Just laying around.
Never would have thought to look here.
Nope. What is there? I don't want. Rifle cartridge. Another skillet. More carrots. We should have 2 skillets on us now, right? Drop it in worse shape. All right. $13 carrots. Sack of flour. Of course there's a sack of flour.
I could use this.
I mean... I can use this. Beans. Oh yeah, we gotta put the potatoes down too. Not that I have that many of them here, but you know. Oops. 7 of them, I mean, it's not nothing. Oh, good, some water.
Mouth so dry.
Exactly. Alright, time to eat some salty foods. What do we got? Need these 2 bags of chips. Hope they don't give us food poison. Didn't think so. Okay. Oh, well, there's another bag. There's a sack of potatoes over here.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Peaches. ruin. Look at the size of that fish. Not very big. Oops. Yeah, I hear that. Yep.
And, you know, we lost our phone.
Well, gotta be around somewhere. It's my stuff for. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's stuff that needs to get filed. Yep.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yep, it's true. Could be anywhere. Okay, well, this is our last shot at a rifle in this room in this house. But revolver ammo. What do you bet? There's a revolver laying around somewhere, but no rifle.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sport socks? Nobody needs sport socks. Above the stove. Oh, look. 3 revolvers in this house. Really? Not this house, in this region. And that's just so far. Okay. Alright, so... we're actually just going to load this one and leave it here loaded. Drop that. We don't really have so much revolver ammo with me right now that I want.
Too heavy.
Leave a bunch more behind here, but it seems silly to leave an unloaded revolver without leaving any ammunition. No? Yeah, I think we're just out of luck for a rifle. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, again, it could be in any one of the houses. There's technically a chance it's in the stone church. What else is there? In this region, there's the stone church, there's the basin, but there's not going to be in the basin. Well, I guess that's not true. It could be on the island in the basin. Sometimes they leave them there. Well, I shouldn't say that, but sometimes there's some stuff there to grab. Like I could see them putting it in a place like that also. If we were a little closer, 126 hours, so 72 hours is 3 days. So we're at less than 6 days. We're about 5.5 days until that's gone. So if we start heading back to Summit now, realistically, by the time we get there with the detours we make, we will, I suppose, have something to show for it. Again, all in theory. And we're carrying so much stuff. Alright, well, we've got probably enough daylight left to read a whole nother book. just Just to get these books out of our inventory, like, holy smokes. Where are we at? Did we finish carcass harvesting? No, we're still at carcass harvesting 4, but do we want to read 10 hours? A decent chunk. Like, that's harvesting an entire bear's worth of stuff, I guess. I don't want to read it now, but... maybe we'll do the fishing one. Enough stuff. Do it all. Okay, well. Oh, back in here. Which is good, because there's nothing.
Is it food?
A granola bar, perfect. Alright, well let's just plan to sleep here. We're not all that tired, honestly, but... wow, we went through a lot of hydration doing that.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I don't know, but you were starting to sound kind of crazy, Mackenzie, so... let's try and calm down just a little bit on that front. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we can get through 3 hours of this now. Assuming it doesn't get too dark out. It might. Yes, we got it done. Pop that. Now where are we at? Fishing what? Ice fishing. Yeah, we're 1.5. Almost. That's not shabby. I wonder if we can get another hour in a book somewhere. Really? Oh, we're getting an Aurora. Well, that's nice. I mean, for reading. Well, we'll get at least one more hour in here. One more hour from now, we can probably get... probably get 9 hours worth of sleep. Right, I'm not sure just how much. I didn't drink quite so much, but that's okay. Carry around a second knife. Makes me wonder if there's such a thing as an Aurora cougar. Probably there is. And it would probably be the end of our run pretty quick, hey? Okay, we are going to drop this. I meant to put it in the thing back there, but you know me, I can't remember anything. I guess we can navigate well enough in the dark here. There we go. Our weight a little bit closer to something sane.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
And at all. Alright. Lowest condition stuff. Really? Come on, make me sick. Or not. Alright, well, we'll drink up here and we'll sleep. next to no water left, though, so we're really going to have to... Okay, before I sleep, make a note or two for myself. We did this and failed spectacularly.